Well, these Mets need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The 3-1. That one at triple digits. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Hey. Ball, that's just out.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey.
And strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Mets, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball. Caught him looking for the K.
He's swiping, boy. Hell no, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me. Tell me not to, and I only do the scale. And 10 times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do? Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Pouring wedges in my big city, knock it down. Going down ain't on my lips. Built up fly from out the sticks, but in collar never fit. No, might be a degenerate. That ain't your problem to fix. Always gives me where I need. You see, that's fake. Believe, that's all you need. Can't sleep, but I dream. It's a must, you see.
1 down, runner at third. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Throws to second. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run. 1 down, runner at third. Edgar Caro will hit next. Out front and foul to the left side. 0-1 now. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. And he'll shoot. Almost got him. And a 1-2 again. Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Aimed to score from third. Now the catcher up to hit, Edgar Carroll.
The catcher, Edgar Carroll.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is good.
Back here at PNC Park, top of the sixth inning. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Set down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back here in Pittsburgh, top six. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
That's a ball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. All set for the top of the sixth. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0.
Aye.
One missing inside, so now 2-1 to Harper. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at PNC Park, top of the sixth inning. Here's Bryce Harper.
That was straight queso right there.
Strike two. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first, and that's one out as they get the lead. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. And it gets into the seats.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Reynolds on his way over. One away. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Hey!
That's out to center field. And there's one down. Back here at PNC Park, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Fought off foul. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a ground ball. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. On the ground.
that's a foul
and a
ball.
foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a
Ball
ball.
2.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Good job to fight that one off. In the air to left center. Reynolds on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting.
Back here at PNC Park, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Right through there for a strike. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Strike 3. Paul schemes with it. Back here in Pittsburgh, top 6. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
Harper.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out towards right center field. Mangum under it. And there's one down. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at PNC Park, all set for the top of the 6th. Here comes Bryce Harper. Loud to first. One pitch and one out. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging.
You know if I say it, then I mean it. You know who to call when you need it. You say
Yep, that ball went out.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Right side, hard hit. Lau sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job.
I know what I'm doing. I lost my mind 'cause I can't get no sleep. None of them girls you bad. Lost my mind 'cause I be giving up so many.
Ball inside. Nope, outside.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gonzalez. And a quick out, number 1.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good.
Ball one.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Reynolds on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
You see, that's fake. Believe.
Back here in Pittsburgh. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Tap foul to plate. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swing and a miss at 100. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Out towards right center field. Mangum. Long run. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. And a good start to the inning. Back here at PNC Park, here comes Bryce Harper. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off. Got him swinging. every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's the ball.
And a 1-2. That one lifted to left. Reynolds has a beat on it. And there's one away. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the top of the sixth. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
That's outside. Ball, that's out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Top six. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Schemes back to work. This one in the air center field. Mangum settles under this one. And there's one down. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here comes Bryce Harper. That one ripped. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Caught in a rundown now. And they tag him out. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Schemes back to work.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mangum under it. And there's one down. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Yo, one.
Ball, that's outside.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here's a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now, all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th. Back here at PNC Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. And the 1-0.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Ball.
He goes down looking. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And that's a leadoff double. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Makes the catch. One down. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Time call.
Ball, that's out.
Right side. Tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the lead. Back here at PNC Park, so Harper stands in.
Right. Harper.
One down. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. To the right side. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Back here in Pittsburgh. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Davis takes it in for the out. One down. Back here at PNC Park. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. The 1-0.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
When the silence meets the sound, beckoning from underground, you're invited, there's no waiting. Pick a piece up off the floor. What is lost is never found. When your love
I know what I'm doing. I lost my mind 'cause I can't get no sleep. None of them girls you bad. Lost my mind.
So digging in, Munetaka Murakami. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw off the mark, and he's in there. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Bregman. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one lifted to left. Hat under it. That is the inning. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through it for the 1 down. Digging in, Munetaka Murakami.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me, he's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging for the. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Ball, that's too high.
Antonacci on at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Back at right field as we go to the last of the third. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. One gone, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Swanson. He turns it. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
In this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Out to short. Sends it to first. Inning over on the ground. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and sends a rocket to right. One down.
Not fooled at all.
Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Off the plate, ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2. It's a leadoff walk.
Ball four.
Leading off, Munetaka Murakami. He's 0 for 1. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll take a trot around the.
Throwing at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The White Sox up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Munetaka Murakami will hit next. That's ripped into the outfield. Crow Armstrong makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that one hammered. That's back there. To the warning track. Makes. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one ripped right center field, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the one down. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Popped up left side. Bregman settles under this one, and there's one down.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Nope. Ball one.
Goes down looking. One out man at first. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. To the right side. And a foul ball. Deal one. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now a wide throw to third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now here is Munetaka Murakami. 1 for 3. And the 1-0. Ripped to right. And the inning is over. And here is Munetaka Murakami. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. On to Bush. Murakami in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
Flares it into the outfield. Dives and he can't hang on. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the White Sox.
Here on the south side, bottom of the 6th, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him swinging.
Up next.
And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. 1 for 3.
Munetaka Murakami.
Ball.
There's a strike.
That's a ball.
The Cubs leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
Everything came together.
Throw your hands up if you with it. I like the way you touch the floor when you drop it. Throw your hands up if you with it. I like the way you touch the floor when you drop it. Throw your hands up, throw your hands up. I like the way you touch the floor when you drop it. Throw your hands up if you with it.
And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Munetaka Murakami.
Hey.
Antonacci aboard here at first with nobody out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and back in right field. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's a strike. 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball, that's out.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Corner. There's one.
He's out.
Over to first.
No, he's
safe.
safe.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Tied at 4.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses. Ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the K. Now, Munetaka Murakami. Bounce to the right side, and a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Struck. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Nope, that's a ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him looking. That's a strike. First and second, 2 outs. Munetaka Murakami digs in now.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Now one missed. Got him swinging for the strike. So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a big swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now here is Munetaka Murakami.
Ball 1.
Antonacci gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball.
Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Nope.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's just foul. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Yo soy de aquí. Aquí nací, aquí crecí. Ah, qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa de diciembre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa es la sal del mar de mi playa.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit, likely will score 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The catch is made to end it. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Base hit, 1 run is in. Coming around third is Soto. Cut off, throw to second. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Ball. The tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the we just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the on the boat, I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know.
Luis Arise stands in.
Second baseman, Luis Arise.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down. One down. Luis Arise, the next Giant to hit.
Fly to center his first time.
And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The relay to second, and he's got no chance. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arise, 1 for 2. Fouled off to the right.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. So digging in, Luis Arise. 1 for 3.
All these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat in less than 90 miles per hour. So
Luis Arise stands in.
The second baseman, Luis Arise.
On a line. 1 down. Popped up. Hernandez gets under it. And there's 2 down. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Luis Arias.
on the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Hacks and misses. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. 0 for 3 in this one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ball. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throws to first in time. 11th inning set to get underway. Now the number 2 hitter, number 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Fires to third. And he's out, trying for 2. Luis Arias stands in. Bader gets his lead at first, nobody out. Strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Arias in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 down. Swings through that one. This one in the air, right field. Cortez takes it. And at first, now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the...
Luis Arias stands in.
Nope, ball.
Bader aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit weakly on the ground. Kurtz to second, back to first, double play. And here is Luis Arias. 0 for 1 so far. A swing and a ball popped up. McNeil should have this one. And that is that. Arise in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Hung up in a rundown now. Tries to get back, but he can't. So 2 down. Luis Arise stands in. In the air to left center. Soderstrom takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a miss. In the air out to center. That's a base hit. There comes the runner. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. Not in time. It's a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Luis Arise. In the air, right field, Cortez on the move. 1 up, 1 down.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive.
Luis Arise stands in.
Second baseman, Luis Arise.
Yeehaw!
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Bader around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact.
Luis Arise, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
Okay, swing now.
Timeout.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Liner caught at second.
A perfect result.
All set for the start of the inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Luis Arise. Out towards right center field. Cortez on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Yeah!
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run!
Eres la niña en mis ojos, eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dale.
About to get started. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Now he steps out as time is granted. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 5.
Here's Ohtani. Led off the game with a double in his first at bat and later scored. In the air, right field. Adele settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Man at first, one away. And a slider in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
So back to the top of the order. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. And it's off the batter's eye.
Don't listen, feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. And you give me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you give me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. Sunshiny.
Here's Gavin Sheets
Batting
now,
third,
left-hand
the
bat.
left fielder, number 30, Gavin Sheets.
Ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that clips the inside corner. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now he's trying for more. Hung up in a rundown now. Throw to first, and he gets back safe. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Gavin Sheets.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
That's in. Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. That one lifted to left. Arozarena on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So a man at first. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. One down. Gavin Sheets digs in now. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor. Out number 3. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Late on that fastball. Got him swinging. 1 down. Gavin Sheets will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first.
No,
he makes the
beat it.
throw. Back in Seattle, leading off Gavin Sheets. Lined into left center, base hit. The relay throw. Tries to get back in time. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. Back to the mound. It hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Here's the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. And that is the inning. So digging in, Gavin Sheets. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and the Padres take the lead. It's 3. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered in this game. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top half of the 6th.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Kirby gets the strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Gavin Sheets now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone.
Today, it's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. I saw you distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but Aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces of jade left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical. Till I'm dead, I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see a light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I can't go back this time. Like boats against the current, born back into the past. I still chase that green line. I swear the color's different, but I'll never let you go again. But I'll never let you go again. But I'll never let you go again.
I've been hearing chit-ching off and a smooth slick freak talk. He burnt out. 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out a wolf, but I turn round. Swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was a at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions. Yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pet it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young trying to. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you, they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these.
I think we can move on. Oh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? Oh, won't you let me know, yeah? I'm in an awful state, baby. You said you love me so, but I just don't know how long I can wait. How long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? I asked your mama, I asked your papa, your friends, your preacher, and your boss. No one knows where you're going to, baby, or if you're coming back to me, or we're together, or we're lost. Oh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before a girl like me can move on? Oh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? Won't you let me know? Yeah. I'm in an awful state, baby. You said you love me so, but I just don't know how long I can wait.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's New Orleans taking on Arizona. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab, Elmer Rodriguez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And this one is off and running. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Let's go, Elmer.
Hey.
You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Out to short, Jimenez. On to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, Chris Sale. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Andres
Leading off
Jimenez.
here this afternoon, the shortstop, number 0, Andres Jimenez.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Tyro Taylor.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now he steps out as time is granted. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive.
Ball 1.
Battling here as he fouls it away. He goes down looking.
Batting third,
Dom
the
Smith
first baseman,
stands in.
Number 8, Dominic Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. New inning getting started. Digging in, Victor Martinez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Struck him out looking. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike one. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. Carlos Pena stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball 2.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Throws it away. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
There's a strike. To the right side, Song gets it to first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second, leading off Edgar Carroll.
Designated hitter, Edgar Carroll.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground. Slings to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, 2 away. Spencer Jones now at the plate.
Spencer Jones.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
14, Jack Caglione.
And a foul ball. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Batting 9, the designated hitter, Joe Mauer.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
For New Orleans, the left fielder.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Hey!
Up the middle, Jimenez. Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Drew Romo.
Number 36, Drew Romo.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one ripped, but foul. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. In the air to left center, and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next to hit, number 11. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Double steal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
For Arizona, the shortstop, Andre Jimenez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Now time called at the plate. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. 2 on, 1 out. Right side, Dozier. Throws to first in time. Tyrone Taylor, the next to hit. Thought looking his first time up.
Tyrone Taylor.
Out to short, Montgomery. To first,
Got him.
and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the fourth, digging in, Ryan Dozier.
Ryan Dozier.
Hey!
Liner, and oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
He was all over that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here comes the 0-1. Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Inside. Ball 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Victor Martinez. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a foul ball. Man at second. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Dominic Smith.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Line drive to short and caught.
Now batting for the Storm, the designated hitter, Edgar Carroll.
A changeup missing. Ball one.
Ball down.
Ripped to short. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Jacob Marcy getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for Arizona, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Hang on.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
Let's go, Spencer.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Way out front for strike two.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And there's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for Arizona.
Now a chance for Drew Romo. A single and a run scored and a walk. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. On a line out towards center. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th. Off Carlos Pena. So coming into the game now on defense, Gavin Sheets. He takes over as the new first baseman.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That ball's foul.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Nope, that's a ball.
swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The third baseman, Michael Garcia.
No, that's low.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. To the right side. To first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Fastball for a strike at 95. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That one at 95, missed up top, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it over to Sheets. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Sung-Mun Song. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting for the store, the third baseman, Jose Fernandez.
That one hammered center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. So back to the top of the order. Now here is Andres Jimenez. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
New arm out of the bullpen, Cade Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Montgomery. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Top 6, digging in, Joe Mauer.
The designated hitter, Joe Mauer.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Inside ball.
Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
Fielder Stephen Kwan.
there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
6 straight outside the strike zone. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Runner on the go. Popped in the air. Left field. Taylor coming on. He's got it. And there's one down. One out man at first. And the batter now, Ryan Dozier. In the air, right field. Hauls it in, 2 away. That misses, and that is ball 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Seranthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just missed.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Just missed. And that is out of play. Now all even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Now batting for the Storm, the designated hitter, Edgar Carroll.
Yeah.
That one outside. Ball 1.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Stays alive. The 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2. And now Jacob Marcy, 1 for 2.
Marcy
rips that one to right. Reaching for it and breaks it in. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Victor Martinez.
Number 41, Victor Martinez.
Sliced hard but foul. Base hit center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for New Orleans, the shortstop. In Montgomery.
Right through there for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That's in for a strike at 95. Now 1-2. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. One out man at first. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Here's a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And there's 2 away. Martinez off of first with 2 away. On the outside corner, and now it's even 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. And there's a base hit to left. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Jack Caglione will hit next.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Now pitching.
Number 78 into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Carlos Estevez.
Leading off for the Storm.
Well,
the
1-run
right
game. Spencer Jones digs in now.
Go.
Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 1 away.
The catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
Foul ball. Chop to first, and that chance handled. Pena steps on the bag. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Sungmun Song. That's in there. That's strike 1. In the air to left center. Kwan on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Just missed. And another ball. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now here, oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There's a swing and a miss. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now at the plate, Colson Montgomery. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. That's through there for a strike. Falling behind 2-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Goose Gossage. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball, that's out.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one misses. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Granderson under it. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Tyrone Taylor. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now, Taylor Rogers taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Edgar Caro. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first in time.
Now batting for the Storm, the center fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Inside.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Tap to first. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
For the Storm, the catcher, number 36, Drew Robo.
Now a fly ball to right center. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sung-Mun Sung, the next to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 6-1 ball game.
Off the chain, off the hook. Go to work, baby, cook. Just be great, keep them shook. Make them watch, make them look. Let them know you the one. Still in light like a crook. Hottest under the sun. Make them watch, make them look.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, number 23.
Number 23, Carlos Pena.
Ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Late with the swing there. That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
And that
That's
one
ball 3.
cutting but missing down low. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Joe Mauer.
Hey!
They're down to their final strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball, that's out.
ties the ball game.
Well, a 7-out save in this one. It's far from your standard save, but he did what was necessary to help his team get the win. And see a guy pitch like this, it's very inspiring for other guys down in the bullpen.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué
it's on ice. Go bad and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing, she was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive. I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort. She throw it, I catch it. Back to the business. Stunning is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby, I get innocent. She know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We be eating crab legs. They be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this sub-zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
My love for you is to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love.
Live from Sacramento, California, we've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Kaiju taking on the Storm. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
All right, ready to go here. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And we're underway here this afternoon.
That's a ball.
Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game into GBL.
Yeah, why's that?
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
Yeah, and he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his back down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
That's a ball.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Two down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. One fun note on Max Muncy in 2025, he added glasses to his equipment. Muncy, who debuted glasses on April 30th, and homered in his first at-bat wearing them against Cal Quantrill. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Eduardo Rodriguez. What's the word on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Out the ball game here this afternoon. Shortstop, number 0, Andres Jimenez.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That was pretty nasty. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
Foul
and
ball.
a foul ball. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Jackie, they get 1. On to first, double play. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's Trevor Story now. Swings through that one out in front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One gone here. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Second inning here, no score. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Charlie Condon. Right through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9
dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Edgar Caro. This one in the air, center field. Merrill gets under it. And there's one down.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
And the 0-1. Line drive. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Spencer Jones. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That is the inning. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Jimenez tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Left fielder, Monty Irvin.
That's low. That's a ball.
Now he breaks his bat. Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Right Campanella in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. As we go to the last of the third, the switch hitting catcher will come up to hit Brandon Valenzuela. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and he's on at first.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Don Moon.
That's inside. Ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Robinson, they put the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a strike. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw save. He's thrown too late. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
That's the ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one into dirt. Time called now.
Ball. That's high.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's way high. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Verlander back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Marcy takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Down and away for ball 1. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And now the count is even.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Misses outside. Ball 3. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Muncy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4, digging in, Tyrone Taylor.
Left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Out front, rip foul. You'll 1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting for Arizona, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
Sliced hard but foul. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball out.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Edgar Caro digs in now, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. And that one missing low.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Trevor Story. And that's fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ball, that's
the heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First baseman Charlie Condon.
Condon stands in now and watches strike 1. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
0-1 now. This to center field. Marcy coming on, reaching down, makes the catch. Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. Grounded out his first time up. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. In the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air to left center, Marcy on the move to the gap, and that is that. head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Jacob Marcy.
Jacob Marcy.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Tatis has a beat on it, and there's one away.
Now batting for Arizona, right fielder Spencer Jones.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out. And here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. Reached on an infield single his first time. And there's a foul ball. Fouled off left side.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped to right. And that's the 3rd out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Roy Campanella stepping in now. That's through there for a strike. Right side, and that one handled. Murakami takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
For the Tigers, right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hoo-yah! That's down. That's a ball.
Strike 2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again. Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
He goes down looking. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
That's the ball. That's down. That's the ball.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Way out front for strike 2. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jonathan Broxton.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
No, that's out.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-2. And that skips into dirt. High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it. And there's one away.
Now batting for Arizona, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That's the ball.
That one missed. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, Andres Jimenez. Now at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's down.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Top of inning number 7. Here comes Max Muncy.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Swings through it for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next is the designated hitter. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Way inside, gets out of the way. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now pitching.
Edwin Diaz will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball 1 to Taylor. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's outside. Now 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Merrill on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting for Arizona, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
Swings through that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Tried to stay back for something off speed. Good job of elevating that 97-mile-per-hour fastball up and out of the zone.
That one misses. Full count back. Ball 4 there, tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here is Edgar Carroll. Into center. Merrill trying to get to it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence.
New pitcher now, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, number 66.
Ball.
And that's in there for it. Strike, and now it's even. Just
no, that
missed.
That's the ball.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
That's a ball. Outside.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one just misses. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Monty Irvin, the next to hit. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Ball outside.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Paul Sewall comes on now.
Leading off, right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Now a big stretch at first to bring in the wide throw, and they get the out. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Storm, second baseman, Sung Moon Song.
And here is Sung-Mun Song. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Story sends it over to first, and that will end the inning. And
now pitching, Joan Duran.
ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. The 0-1. And that one upstairs. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson, on the ground.
Ball.
And that's just foul. Ground ball to the right side. Here's one. The throw to second is offline. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Duran.
No, that's outside.
He's kind of a
Ball.
prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Man on second, 2 down. And that is downstairs. And now it's 3 and 2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
And that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Trevor Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings through that one.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
1-run game, bottom 9. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And ball 4 there, tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Well struck left field, carrying well. And brings it in at the wall. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor, 1 for 3.
Tyrone Taylor.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Inside.
That's in.
Ball 1. And there's a ball.
Inside. That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
First baseman Munetaka Murakami.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The 1-1. This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pass it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can. Who the best is, what's the metric, yes.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head, straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game, 터진 나 바람 앞던 날 뛰니 물럭광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 짜릿한 밥이지 눈을 쏠려 from the whole world 공은 던져 잡고 다 숨죽여 till the end 너야 sub-zero to honey yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like whoosh 떠나가기 질러간 like I said nigga tell my team 믿고 살린 I steal the scene make a new history top of the big scene one hit to the top keep it coming we don't stop one hit straight away popping like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
pega tu posición y representa tu país soy el jugador que se creció pero no olvida su raíz estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base firme pase lo que pase vamos por encima esa es la frase subo el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate que esto es el clásico mundial ponte ready para el desempate hay que jugar con el corazón darlo todo en el terreno esa es mi pasión con orgullo trae tus colores porque luego ya comenzó we don't stop
one head to the top keep it going we don't stop one head straight away pumping like an 808 one head do it now it's your moment make it count one head we got one head.
I slowed into a room full of nothing. My mind thinks I've been running from something. I see my eyes closed. What you mean I'm not alone? When it's me without a soul.
dancing your heart away. Lost in the maze of me, yeah. My eyes are a mile away. Little black porcelain meant to break. Slow dancing my soul to fate. I slow dance in a room full of nothing. My mind thinks I've been running from something. I see my eyes closed. What you mean I'm not alone? When it's me without a soul. Slow dancing your heart away. Lost in the maze of me, yeah. My eyes are a mile away. Yo, Tonu, W sound. Ah, yeah. Alright.
What a life.
It's true that they underestimate you.
My life is real, real.
So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest.
Wavy hair, mystique.
Live from Sacramento, California, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales taking on the Storm. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. And we're underway. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting second, second baseman Dustin Pedroia.
Here.
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That missed. That's a ball.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first
That's
after
down. That's
what
the
seemed
ball.
to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's down and in. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Murray comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. What do we need to know here?
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
That's
and a foul ball. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball.
Ball, that's it.
Here's a 1-2. That's out to center field. Mantle has a beat on it. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting third, first baseman Munataka Murakami.
That's too low. Ball 1. Just off the inside edge. And that's outside. 3-1 now. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
Batting fourth,
Edgar Carroll digs in now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, and they take the lead. It's 3-2.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Yeah, now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
A pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very different.
Oh, wow, what a stop. And they get the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down, and if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Digging in, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Top of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And another ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Up the middle, Song flips it. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. That one in the dirt. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting for Liechtenstein, center fielder Mickey Mantle.
Snaps it down to second. Pitch out, but no action. Simpson off of first with 2 away.
Right through there for a strike. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swings through it, and that's a strike. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela. And a base hit into right center field. And a man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
The 0-1. Tapped up the first base side to Jimenez. And 2. What a play. Base is empty after the double play. Yandy Diaz now. That one fouled off.
That's the ball.
Way inside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice running catch. Top half of the third inning, digging in, Dustin Pedroia. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
No, that's down. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
His job of driving that.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Brian Helsley. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pedroia gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one at triple digits.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Helsley. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And ball 1 to Judge.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And K is his 3rd of the game. Bottom of the inning, down the number 2 hitter, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball.
Got him. And one away.
Up next for the Storm, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now pitching.
Andrew Miller into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Stepping in, Edgar Carroll.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That's the ball.
The 1-1. That clips the corner.
Nope, ball.
Just off the outside edge.
Ball.
And it's a full count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
He goes down looking. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, these players, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So up next, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that drops in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And look out.
Check your base.
As that one ran in and got him.
Now batting for Liechtenstein, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Ball.
Caminero off of first with 2 away. And that one wrapped foul. That's inside.
That missed. That's a ball.
That one misses. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Mickey Moniak. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
For the Storm, right fielder Hunter Goodman.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
3-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Up next for the Storm.
The switch-hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in. Mickey Mantle. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters. So he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pitch misses there. Full count now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 for 2.
Santander. Now pitching.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, number 78.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for Liechtenstein, first baseman Eddie Murray.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Strike 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Just 1 hit. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Zach Britton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Sung. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. Ball. That's in.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Not even close there. Ball 3. That catches the corner.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ground ball to the right side. Pedroia to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Storm, third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Monty Irvin.
Shortstop, Monty Irvin.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to third. On to Murray, and Irvin is set down. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Aaron Judge. Out to short. Irvin handles this one. Throws to first. One pitch and one out. Gets him to chase after that one. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Got him swinging. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weiser. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
And that one fouled off. Yo, one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That's a ball.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And he swings through that one. Towards first. To Jimenez. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play. And next is the designated hitter, Edgar Caro. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. We go to the top of the seventh. Stepping in, Chandler Simpson. And there's a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Goodman drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Up next, for the Whales, center fielder Mickey Mantle.
In the dirt, ball one. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. In the air, left field. Taylor on his way over. He's got it, and there's two down. Now it's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia. 1 for 3.
Pedroia.
Yeah.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
This one in the air, center field. Mantle settles under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Storm, right fielder, Hunter Goodman.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball out.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of play, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One down. Brandon Valenzuela getting ready to hit. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. 0-1 now. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Caminero. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And down on strikes, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, number 25. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the win, first baseman Eddie Murray.
Right through there for a strike. Diaz. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Judge comes up empty there. Fouled off down the right side.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
On the ground to first, Murakami. And he handles it himself for the out. On the mound now, Clay Holmes.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a big swing and a miss. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Out to center. One up, one down.
Up next for the Storm, shortstop Monty Irvin.
Out towards right center field. Mantle on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2.
That's the ball. Outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Mason Miller will take over here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Murakami takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting for Liechtenstein, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
And that is out of play.
Ball inside.
In there at the knees. That is strike two.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Out number two. So they're down to their final out. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's outside.
They're down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Tengo biche y raspado con cola. Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-living it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the smooth slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out of wolf, but I turn around, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality, returning to my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought it was at the bottom, how you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-living it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chasing up, I don't need distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pet it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop. Thought it was the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-living it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code, young son of the. We just pray that we get old, my is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone, calling my from jail, praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach, young and a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you, they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't called for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. And call for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too loud, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do powder boots. Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams, go overseas or get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a thing I gotta prove. Now they calling me handsome. And call for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué sin echarme las de fiera y te resultó al revés porque yo planté bandera. Con humildad, con mi sencillez, con facilidad di el mensaje a que párate que yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho, pero a lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho. Ayer, oye rumbero, mira, tú creías que yo no la tiraba y aquí me tienes derecho. A lo hecho pecho también yo tengo derecho, pero planté bandera y ahora mi...
Estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ando loco. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, ando loco. Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo he apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, OHTANI. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy.